Stream, Metroid Fusion, Gabba the Game Night, and Maddie from Vidiocy.
Yes.
Of course, Gabba the Game Night is going to make a noise right now and interrupt me talking. Yep, knew it. Anyway, Gabba the Game Night is also a part of Vidiocy. For those that don't know, now you know. And I hear some cicadas outside.
I'm scared. Yeah.
So I'm going to be playing. This is my stream.
Yes.
Well, it's our stream, but I'm playing. That's our file right there, correct?
Should be.
Alright, I'm not going to get attacked as soon as I press start, am I?
Probably not.
Okay, because I just wanted to... Seems a little loud to me, you don't think so? Why don't you turn it down just a couple notches? Alright, that sounds better. Have I got audio coming off the gamepad now? Yes, I do. That could be awkward. So how's Metroid Month been going for you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
How about, another top 5 for us? You up for it?
Maybe.
I was thinking you could go your top 5 moments in Metroid.
I could.
Well, then do it if you're so confident.
I'm not that confident.
Oh, okay.
Top 5 moments in Metroid. Number 5. When the baby Metroid hatches. Actually, I haven't seen this in the real Metroid 2, but in Samus Returns, it's pretty neat. Number 4. When Dragon dies. Number 4. When Matty interrupts my top 5.
It was 2 seconds.
Number 4. When Dragon dies. You just killed him off. Feel bad about it. Number 3. When you blow up the Queen Metroid by going into its stomach and placing a power bomb. That's just cool. No, actually, did you place a power bomb in Samus Returns?
I don't know. Do you?
I forget. By going inside its stomach and bombing it. Number 2. When the baby Metroid dies. It's sad. And number 1. When you shoot the fuck out of Mother Brain after the baby Metroid dies.
How many of those moments were from Super Metroid?
Let's see. 3 from Super Metroid. And 2 from Metroid 2.
Alright. Do you remember where I'm going?
No, but pressing A.
Prior outrage. No, outage. Caused by plant roots in core. Investigate.
Where's the core? Is it back down there? I think it's back down there.
Down here?
Yeah, I think that might be the power place.
Didn't we do that though?
Yeah, but there's more. Probably.
Okay.
I'm here all scared, dude.
Oh, is that the noise I'm hearing?
Yep. There's a bunch of cicadas in the game. Metroid Dread got a new trailer, I believe, today.
How do I get through this thing?
That's a long.
I just have to wait for it to unlock, okay.
Yeah. So I'm excited for it, even more now. We have seen.
You're excited to go through that level 4 door?
We've seen. I think it's a second Chozo, and he has power armor.
Yeah.
By the way, if you don't want to know anything that happens in Metroid Dread trailers,
Don't watch them?
Talk about. Anyway, sorry about trailers. Oh yeah, Craig. I'm excited for Craig coming back. Okay. For Ridley coming back. We need Craig to come back and have a back. He looks freaking sick in. Oh, that's why the day one.
It's a
Oh
save
no, that's
point.
a save point. Wow, we went all the way back to the ship to save. There's a safe one right here. Maybe it's not down here. Oh, I did see a little hole you can go through, I think, on the left side. Somewhere on the wall. Bruh. Oh, please.
Okay. These guys are proving to be very annoying. I'm not seeing much besides ladders.
Continue going. That's what I saw. No, we have space.
Yeah, don't I know, but I fell.
They can't aim a ball. Space jumping.
Yeah, I gotta get the hang of that again. I don't like that buzzing, it's annoying.
It isn't. Yeah, up there.
Okay.
You got flip lines. Now you are getting easy. Now what does do? More vines. Wow, who knew?
Well, at least they're all gonna be 15 seconds or less.
Oh,
I still want to know that streamer you like to watch, Vine Sauce. Did he start out on Vine? Was that his thing, or does he have that name for some other reason? So he's like one of your favorite streamers.
Ah!
Up.
You can use a message freeze in 5 seconds.
That was an ignominious start.
While the SAX is down.
I mean, I like some good jazz, but
Now we know. Oh. Did that guy just do like 30 health feed? Pretty sure. And now the X is running there. Die flying creatures. Remember, you press L to go aim diagonal. Is it L? I mean,
I didn't have any trouble aiming. They're just tough to kill.
thing seems to have flown off. Oh, it's back now. Up the ladder. Up the second ladder. Jumpy jump, 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 jump. Keep the vines out with a bop. Do a jump shoot. There you go. Easy. Now for the very slow cut. Now be prepared to shoot the SX with a missile on 1.
Doesn't feel fair now that I know they're there.
Well, it's kind of a cheap shot where they just instantly get you. Power. Quick. Oh, wait, come on.
I forgot how to power bomb. I'm sorry.
It's probably the toughest SAX one we've had.
Welcome
so
to Maddie Embarrasses Himself for Metroid Month. Top 5 Maddie Embarrasses Himself for Metroid Month moments. Number 1. Well, I guess I should count down. Number 5. Just a minute ago against the SAX. Number 4. When he had trouble jumping off the ladder. Number 3. Where he kept getting hit by the bugs. Number 2. When he had trouble with the space jump. And number 1, when he got owned by the SAS because he couldn't remember how to use a power bomb. And those were my top 5 Maddie embarrasses himself for Metroid Month moments.
Look, a lot of people have trouble with the space jump. Just not me, because I'm too good. Oof. Okay. Jump, shoot. And we're good to go. They may have to freeze them again. And
Yeah, I was thinking I should have done that, but... Alright, third time's a charm.
Oh, the door this one.
Yeah, I saw that.
This is all good.
Yeah. Honorable
It deals so much
mention.
damage!
Honorable mention. That embarrassing shit right there.
Well, they 3-shot you. Flying bugs. Die, flying bugs. Why are they dealing so much damage? They're literally dealing like 60 damage.
I'm probably doing something wrong.
I mean, nothing you do is gonna make you take freaking more damage from one hit. Okay, you're fine. Only a single hit from the SX will kill you.
Well, maybe I should just die and restart.
Maybe you go save at the ship, then go back. An easier save point. A bit further away, but less bugs on the path. Where are these bugs coming from? To the top. Through the hole. Yeah, there's like that one bug to there.
I'm not really sure this is going to be easier.
Well, I mean, isn't that like that one bug to there?
Yeah, but then I gotta get down to the hole still.
Yeah. And you also still haven't got this save point of full life. Whereas the other one you started with 90 less health. Not sure if it's really gonna matter against the SAX, but... No, Adam. We don't need your help. Okay, we got this.
Maybe. can't believe I'm starting the stream off having to do this. Yep, I'm terrible at this game. We should never should have played it. You just let me wallow in my self-pity and misery.
No. Okay. Self-pay isn't good enough content.
Well, my gameplay's not good enough content either, so I gotta make up for it with something. Damn it!
Yes, that's good. Oh no, does.
Oh.
Maybe, I think we need to be among those.
Great.
But hey, Matt for that time.
Shut up, Dylan.
Okay.
Your benign encouragement is not good content either.
Fine then. I'm packing my bags and leaving.
Goodbye.
Oh.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you.
My bags and me out. Back to the hole. Hole in the wall.
Bop, 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 bop to the top, blow up this stuff.
Yeah.
Bop, 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 bop to the top, it's not enough, 'cause you suck. I was talking to myself there, not you.
Okay. Bam, bop. Ow. Frick!
Okay, I can't do this with the cord plugged up. I'll have to plug the controller back in a minute, but apparently I just can't do this at all.
You can do this, obviously, because you're making it for the...
This is just getting embarrassing, man. Let's just we'll stop the stream here and we'll restart after I get past the SAX. Alright, top 5 Metroid games.
Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion.
Oh, you're not gonna do the top 5.
Well, I'd have to.
Okay, well think about it for a minute and then let me know when you want to actually do it. I'll let you prepare for this one for a minute.
What? I think when you freeze them, all the power bombs going off, you pretty much need to keep on freezing them. So refreezing them. Unfreeze.
It'd be nice if they weren't constantly in a different place when I drop down.
Yeah. And I've only played like 5 Metroid games. I think it depends on how long it takes you to drop down. You'll see when you drop down pretty much a minute and go out the door. So if you haven't go down. I've only played like 5 Metroid games. Because I haven't played any Prime games.
I just saw an announcement today that Nintendo shut down the 2D Prime fan game.
Yeah. That's just what Nintendo do. Shut down fan
Protect their
games.
IP. Ugh.
I think does it really matter that much? It's like they're literally not selling the Prime game like on anything. You literally can't get it on Switch. All the Wii U copies, someone selling it. They're literally making $0 off Metroid Fusion. So it's like, why? Unless you're releasing Metroid Prime for on Switch. I mean, then it's still probably going to take away fucking any money from it. Only a very small amount. Because it's a completely different game.
Could you not argue, though, that it sets a dangerous precedent to let people use your IP for whatever they choose?
I mean,
if you don't protect it, then what's to stop people from just making their whole brand new games about the character?
I mean, Sega let fan games go.
And Sega is half the company it used to be.
Yeah, but they got Sonic Mania. Which is like the greatest Sonic game in a while. That's made by the fans.
Damn it! Okay, far be it from me to curse a D-pad, but...
You did it right there, SAX. Don't move. Ah! One ball away. Get in there, Clovis. Ah.
Oh, I'm glad they didn't notice that explosion going off there. They gave up awfully easily. Am I just supposed to sit
You
here?
gotta go back. Same. You gotta go back the way they just went.
Okay.
Don't die.
Did you say door die?
I said don't die. Let's hope there isn't a stray fly that lands on you. Sega specifically hired fan game developers, realizing that they probably do better than Sega.
Okay, well, that's just not the approach Nintendo wants to take. Look, I don't have a dog in the fight here. I'm just saying, you know, there's more than one side to it.
I know two popular games to shut down were Pokemon Uranium and AM2R, or another Metroid 2 remake. Because I haven't played Pokemon Uranium.
Didn't you literally just play the Metroid one?
Yes, I literally just played it yesterday. I think you gotta jump up there.
Okay, well, you can let me explore a little bit, you know.
No, exploration is not allowed.
Great. So I hope everyone enjoyed watching me do that, because I'm going to do it again. I mean, maybe. Might just fail. Why am I even bothering with him?
But AM2R is pretty freaking good.
Anyway, didn't you literally play that game, though?
Yeah, I literally just played that.
But didn't you just tell me they shut it down?
Yes.
So how is that possible?
Because it's the internet. Once something is up for even 1 millisecond, it's always on the internet.
Okay, well, I admit I didn't read the article in detail about the Prime 2D game, but it seems to be that it's not available now.
Oh, it's available somewhere. And it was only made it, you know?
Oh, okay.
full thing yet. But I mean, at least Nintendo didn't wait 10 years for the full thing to release and then shut down. That's what they did with AM2 off. But also we have a full AM2 on play. We don't have a full Prime 2B. So red light, green light, but it's always red light. But you stay right there. Three freaking anti-tanks. Like, don't bomb. There's really no need to.
There's a secret up there, though. Is that just a place you can hide from the SAS?
I'm assuming.
Alright then.
I know that it's scary. But best part about that game, there's a button to mothball. It makes mothballing much easier.
You just hate the original Metroid. Anything that started in the original Metroid you don't like.
What does this have to do with the original Metroid?
How do you mothball in the original Metroid?
How do you mothball on Super Metroid?
Right, but it's something that started in the original. If the original had another way to morph ball, and they had started that in Super Metroid, you'd be like, well, that's the best way to morph ball. But because it's in the original Metroid, you just can't like it. You're just an original Metroid hater. Just admit it.
Bro is looking at a freaking Glock and trying to convince me it's a fruit. It's like, what?
Wait, where am I going now?
I'm assuming down that door. Cause there's a save point down there. I can't go up, but there's a save point down.
What door?
Through there. We go to that, there's a save point. You will have to go up there.
Oh, okay, I had to go around to get, never mind.
Before save point. Yeah, down there, past that button. Don't bother. Maybe power bomb. Power bomb everything. Oh, it turns out you need a power bomb anyway. The door's off. Why did they do this to us? What's in this room?
I didn't mean a power bomb, but okay.
No way back. I mean, no way back. No way back. Ah. Wow, level 60 HP.
I'm fucking scared to go anywhere, man. These guys are tough. Bro!
Ah. No! Like a single charge shot kills them. But they
No,
are
no,
still-
it doesn't.
A lot,
It seems like, I don't know. Some,
Oh, I assume if all the beams hit.
I guess.
I think he's slowly flying low. Come on, X, fly into us. And all these doors are powered off.
Well, I guess I'll just sit here and live out my days as a ball in the grass.
Well, I guess the only way to go is up. Be careful of that one dude flying around. So, shoot up. No, it's okay. I hope not. Ow! They're like a full tank of energy. It doesn't seem like there's anything up there. It's seeming like this is the one. You know, it'd be nice if they just gave us an energy tank upgrade.
But I mean, this had to be the right way.
No, I'm pretty sure there's another way.
What do you mean another way? You mean I didn't have to face the sacks?
No, another way past the sacks. There's still bugs though, and a single touch will kill. Oh, what's up here? We're currently a single touch from the bugs will kill. Oh, there's this one. Oh, a save point. Yes, we may be saving 42 health, but that's fine. Okay. This isn't fine.
Good thing I saved.
Okay, new plans. Go in and out of the room, killing that one bug over and over until they have full health.
Probably not.
You should only have to kill it like 73,000 times. Okay, maybe just one directly forward into the next door.
Like a power bomb.
Yeah.
Then they probably just swooped down and hit me while I was in my ball.
Samus grabs the bug. And I don't know what type of wrestling the power bomb is.
Ah! I hate this charge shot sometimes.
I don't watch enough wrestling to know what they do a power bomb.
They bend their opponent over with their head in between their legs, grab them around the waist, flip them up, kind of, you know, where their crotch is in their face, and then slam them down on their back or head and neck.
And that's what Samus will do to that bug.
Yeah, that gave me a whole 10 HP. I'm not sure this is the best strategy.
Yeah. I say this is one to the next door. I'll give you 20. Now you can survive like one hit from a bug. And that one gave you missiles. Yay. You know, saving the 20 more HP is better than nothing.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
And pretty nice at the save points or recharge points. That's not be true for every Metroid. Okay, they might have implemented it in Samus Returns, but it doesn't really matter in Samus Returns since there's checkpoints. The Metroid Dread's gonna have a slide. That looks sick. I think I've heard, but I haven't much bad that there's gonna be like a mouthful button. Sources of the internet. I haven't confirmed that. With my vast amount of contacts. Okay, well, I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight boss soon. Huh, I wonder if the boss is the source of all the vegetation. Well, if you kill the dude, then you'll get a red axe.
I don't even know how to get to the door, though. I tried up. Sorry. I went up. There was nothing to do.
Find other up. You have to find second up.
Metroid, other up.
Probably that right there. Oh, that's it. I thought that was a bug. But no. It's just a dead platform. Get it, cause Vine's dead. Grab the axe. Okay. I wanna go save. On to Samus. One's away. It's one. Don't look. Go back to game. Not quite full energy, but you know, close enough. full everything else. Meaning that like the only X without the game are yellow X. If it looks like that. I'm not sure. And these bugs weren't here before. These bugs weren't here. Oh wait, we killed them. That's why they weren't there before. We power bombed the entire place.
Yeah.
And now, it's Samus in water. Samus stuck in water. This is awkward. Try and go to the left platform. Okay, now jump out.
Not really.
What?
I mean, no.
The jump button.
No, not really. I was tapping it.
That could explain, yes. So now I know.
That I'm lousy at this game.
To hold the
We already knew that.
Okay, you must make mistakes to grow. Sun Tzu, the art of war. But don't make mistakes in war, or you'll be dead.
You shouldn't quote something unless you actually know the quotes.
What are you talking about? What are the references? You may want to just...
Yeah, Dill, I know. Just please stop telling me what to do. I appreciate the help, and I don't mind the advice, but it just seems like you're not even giving me a chance to play the damn game.
I apologize.
That's a bad habit of yours. Even when I'm playing a game that you know I've played a bunch of times.
Look, I just like describing what you're gonna do in the game by telling you what to do. Okay? He is now jumping on the save point. He has saved the game. He's running to the right. What will he do now? He shot the bug. The bug was sad. You should powerbomb everything. It will be bad. I apologize for telling you what to do once again. My bad. You'll now go to the door. Now you need to missile that chosen. That file just suck you in.
Those things are basically impossible to avoid.
Oh, I think you can show. Yeah, I think that's what needs to be down. That's what documents found. Ow, lasers! You see, that was the strategy until the lasers attacked.
Yeah.
I think I know what this boss is gonna give you.
A bad time?
I mean, item-wise. I don't think a bad time is an item.
It's Metroid Sands.
Sands on the tails in this game. Oh my gosh. How did they... War lost his rings as first art? Yeah, spill! And I guess to be fair, it is an axe. How much damage? These guys do ridiculous amounts of damage.
But only if you're a really shitty player.
They do the same.
Good players can kill them or avoid them.
Well, if they hit you, they're gonna do the same thing.
But good players don't sit there and get hit by them over and over.
Well, you got hit once and lost like a whole energy tank.
No, I said good players wouldn't let themselves get hit. I'm a shitty player. What do you want? I'm only good at the original Metroid.
Most players are gonna get hit.
I'm only good at NES games. Apparently even Game Boy Advance is too advanced for me.
That's not true. The game is loud. You need to shoot Jojo. Maybe duck down. While shooting. It did not help. That's it. We got duck and jump.
Oh my god.
Maybe we can wait a minute. They got 5 misses though.
What am I supposed to fire them at?
Statue?
It's not doing anything.
Well,
Oh,
you
okay.
gotta not hit the laser.
I see. Oh my god.
And not get hit by
Dylan!
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not trying to get hit by the lasers.
I know.
I didn't think, golly, I bet those projectiles will be good for me. I'll finally have a friend. I mean, come on, Dill. Damn.
The finishing of a sentence. That was a joke tacked on because the last sentence ended with freaking don't hit the laser, and then you got hit by the laser. Okay, I knew you weren't hugging the lasers. Okay. They're like spore spawn, but I'm not more annoying. There's purple, that means damage. There's the more red you want, more damage, you know. I'm gonna go roll an axe after this, I think. But they, you gotta wait till the line opens. Back. Almost. You gotta jump like as soon as you shoot him. That's not him to avoid the beam.
Dylan.
Okay,
Please, stop. Give me a fucking chance to figure the game out. Okay, top 5 non-Metroid games that remind you of Metroid. Work on that.
I wanna play like one other Metroidvania.
I didn't say it had to be a Metroidvania.
But those are the only games that remind me of Metroid.
So you never played any other game, but like, what's kind of reminds me of Metroid?
And I don't really play many sci-fi games. Other Metroid. The only other Metroidvania I play is Symphony of the Night. Die! X. There we go.
You know, I always thought the D-pad on the Wii U gamepad was pretty good, but I'm going diagonal a lot of times when I'm not trying to.
No, that's probably the best part about the Switch D-pad, Aldi, is that you don't accidentally go diagonal. It's like, it's not a great D-pad other than that.
I don't normally feel like I have this trouble, but
Yeah.
I don't know, just today seems like I am.
I hate it when I accidentally go diagonal. How was it holding now? Get to the same point. Nice. It'd be nice if we could get the gravity suit.
And why did this hole just suddenly open up?
Or well, you see, because.
That just feels way too hand-holdy.
Oh, they're like plants there.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so.
I think the vegetation is dying. And it's because of us. Samus kills plants. Samus kills a lot of things. She has blown up 2 planets.
Did she personally do it, though?
One of them, yes. And she also made an entire freaking. She made all the Metroids go extinct. They just killed everyone. I don't even back up. I guess we can go to the navigation room. Where's the question navigation? That is the question. And it seems all the way up.
It's all the way up.
All the way up. Luckily, I knew Platinum Beam does more damage. We don't take any damage though. Because that's a gravity suit. Which would be nice to get. Any day now. Maybe we don't have. Well, of course we don't have the ice beam.
We don't have the gym beam.
I don't get that too. But anyway, I have wide beam, fast phaser. Do we have wave beam? We don't have the wave beam yet. Yeah, no, it'd be nice to have the wave beam.
It'd be nice to be better at this game.
And be better. Be the best you can be. Find secrets. Use the L button to shoot diagonally or standing still.
I didn't want to shoot diagonally. I wanted to charge.
I'm just giving you tips. I'm pretty sure that was a boss that before.
What's the point of this? Just to see that there's a door there?
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go to the section right early and you see there's a poster there. We just get past this part. It's that block right there. Thank you, Ben. We didn't want to see the boats. Begin load us away. With promises of X.
Wait, couldn't I don't know where I'm going now. Okay. Are we still on? Because I've...
Yeah, we should be.
Okay. Well, hold on. I gotta get back into my Twitch moderation.
Okay.
Why was that funny?
I didn't laugh. I said, ah. That is the reverse of ha. One is AH, one is HA.
Yeah, that's not gonna help me going this
And
way.
the exit is not this way.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Yes, I know, there's a rhyme. There's a rhyme with my last sentence.
You know, you could just play the game.
I don't want to play the game. But not right now. I just want to make jokes based off my last sentence. Why you kill spines? But the wave beam looks sick in this game.
I thought plasma beam was supposed to go through walls.
No, the wave beam goes through walls. Plasma beam goes through walls. Meaning that with both beams, that beam will travel on forever. Okay, now in planets can stop the beam. I wonder what is the range of Samus's beam. I'm assuming it has range. Because if it doesn't, then every time she shot to a beam, whenever she has plasma beam wave beam, she's probably gonna hit someone in the universe.
Great, now I have less than I had.
Well, you've done more of it.
I don't have more than I had just a minute ago because I got hit.
Yeah, but you have more than you had before that.
Okay, but the point is to get more, period, not more than I had a minute ago. If I was satisfied with that number, I could have stopped. How did that not hit either of them?
Oh, it did. It's jump kill.
Samus, let go. Let it go, Samus.
But the main Metroid games I have played are the Prime games. I played all the first for all the main series. But technically I haven't played the original Game Boy Samus 2. Return of Samus. I've only played AM2R and Samus Returns. Both pretty good. I know some people, I'm pretty sure, were mad at Samus Returns because of AM2R.
I was gonna say, I assume that AM2R predates Samus Returns.
Yeah, by about a year. Well, it was in development for much longer than that, but it was released about a year before Samus Returns. And now because of Samus Returns, we are getting Metroid Dread. Which means Samus Returns is the best Metroid game. Until Metroid Dread releases. So I'm excited for that game. Oh, you can't fall. Ah! Don't bump me. We can jump even better. Oh, there's swings. I think it died. I'm sad how in this game when you go into morph
I'm sad too. Oh.
When you go into your morph ball while charging, it shoots your beam instead of dropping like 73 bombs. Like it does in Super Metroid. It's like there was no use for that in Super Metroid. But it was neat. Okay, only back. Yeah. How are you fitting in there? It's already killed 2 bugs. 2 bugs with 1 beam. I think that's a whole thing, though. I'm excited in there. But I think there's a little super passage up by the Windows 95 computer. Good. The recharge room is right there. We've made it. An hour into the stream. And we're only an hour into the stream.
Yep.
Time flies when you're having fun. Now. What? You've restored plasma beam functionality? Most unexpected. Even so, continue to avoid the SAX. It, too, may be stronger. And you still lack a few abilities crucial to survive. Wait a second. More trouble. Hold on. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in the ARC data. Samus, go to Sector 5. Is your objective clear? The damage is staggering. Find out what's causing it.
I was just noticing you seem to be a little low. Am I low too? We might need to turn the volume up.
Oh, do we?
It would also help you to remember to change the mic settings.
Wait, what? I was looking at it at a good angle. Gosh dang it.
Here. Hello, people.
Hello, people.
Alright, I'm going to turn the volume up just a little bit, so if you've been listening on a VOD, you might want to turn your volume down just a little bit. I ain't turning it up too much, though. Hopefully that'll sound a little better.
Okay.
So yeah. So how's everybody doing?
Pretty good.
Okay, I got another top 5 for you since you've shit on all my others. Top 5 non-Metroid games that aren't as good as Metroid. Or that aren't as good as Super Metroid.
Well, I can list about 9% of the games I've played. Because Super Metroid is great.
I just want to say, back when we did our top 10 games, you did not have Super Metroid on your list.
I don't think I played Super Metroid by that point.
Well, then I guess we need to redo our top. We need to do a new top 10 this year. Alright.
Okay. Seems reasonable.
Okay, go. Top 10 games.
Oh god, I can't do it off the top of my head. I can only do my top 5 favorite Samus upgrades off the top of my head.
Have I mentioned that Samus' suit from this angle reminds me of one of the maps in SimCity?
I think you have. Nah, Sector 5. Into the hall on the left. And down we go.
So you see there's a heavy concentration right around her midsection there.
Yeah.
Some spikes of it on her legs and on her arm, but especially in her tummy there. That's where it's mainly located.
It's gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by the researchers, who named it the Nightmare. Apparently, it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. It possesses uncommon power and can manipulate gravity. We must assume that it's become an ex-host. We have no choice. We must find it and defeat it. I can't confirm the location. Is your objective clear? This thing is out of control. Hurry before it destroys the entire station. Wow, it controls gravity. I wonder what item it's gonna give us.
The various suit, definitely.
Meanwhile, we are wearing the various suit.
It was a joke.
I know. We'll get
Jesus
second.
Christ.
We'll get second suit of it. The backup suit. In case the main various suit needs to go get washed. Do you think Samus washes her power suit? Does it have like a self-cleaning mechanism?
I have neither legitimate nor funny answer to that, so. Okay.
Who have I been in that box?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we've been to this section already.
Yeah, we've been to every sector, I think, by now. Because I made the fish tank. By the way, you know our boy that's here? Yeah, he's broken out.
Oh,
We
that
gotta
was,
go find
that was a
our boy.
nightmare?
Yes.
Just for the record, he wasn't my boy. Do I even know where I'm going?
No. No, you do not. And I don't know where you're going either. Because it's been too long since I played this game. Not that way. Because that's the beginning. I guess we'll go to places, to unexplored places on the map. Which would be the top left of the big room and the bottom right of the entire map. I think he's probably in a secret zone. Oh, we can go through here. There used to be a red door there. Oh, here. Oh, here's the secret area. Wow, the plasma beam goes through his shields, but doesn't damage him. Thanks, plasma beam. Apparently can't go through there, even though it says you can. Oh, we're in water now. That's fun. He's become fish! That man just became a fish.
Pretty sure he was a space pirate.
That spaceman just became a fish. No! Sweet, you stopped the fish from fusing with the spaceman. Except for that one. That one fused with the fish. One Samus. You're unsuited for underwater combat.
Can that water be pulled up? No, it cannot. Because you don't have the gravity suit. So yay. Well, I guess you have to go up then. Luge on 3 times tall. I didn't notice. Yay. Very slow underwater movement. Everyone's favorite part of Metroid.
Top 5 favorite parts of Metro.
Number 1. Very slow underwater movement. Ooh, Red X. Oh, it's gone.
I feel like I've let you down.
No.
Just admit it, I let you down.
No.
Oh.
There's a wolf.
I see that now.
Yes, I realized that you have seen that now. We need to charge the speed booster, but we don't have enough space for that. Because there's too much water. I don't think you can charge it through water. So we need to find an alternate way. So power bomb everything.
Okay. Well, I only have 8 power bombs now, so.
Yeah, no, boy, you gonna do Udemy against Nightmare? The answer no. Plus, when I play this game, you got spam missiles on Nightmare.
Cool, bro. Thanks for telling me exactly what to do. Like I say, you want to just take the control and play the game?
You spam missiles at every boss. Name me one boss you haven't spam missiles against. Speaking of boss. Here we come, Nightmare.
I'm probably gonna die.
Oh, an energy tank. How nice. Why would you do this?
I feel like I let you down again.
Nah, I didn't know what that. Fall Gap was. It's got an orb on his butt. It's a glowy orb. His eyes are being goopy. And now you can only hit his orb if it's like literally right in front of your face because it's affecting gravity. Yeah, you do a lot more damage than I remember. Yeah, so I don't have any strategy for this boss. Well, you blow up his orb, so you beat the first phase.
Yeah, but look at what it cost me to do it.
Yeah.
No, I have no chance to beat that boss. I guess we'll end the stream here. I guess Metroid Month is done. How am I going to get any better at that? There's nothing to do. I mean, I have to take damage to attack them.
You can get bad. Yeah, I don't know strategy though. Might be able to hit him with a charge beam instead. But I'm not sure if that'd do any more damage than a super missile.
You have to spam missiles against the boss. Oh, but you can hit him with a charge beam too. I mean, come on, Bill.
I honestly don't remember. It's been too long since I fought Nightmare. It's been too long since I've done anything in this game.
You know, I'm sorry, but this jump is not that... It's really annoying.
Yeah. You think that wall's a secret if you want at it?
I doubt it.
But it gives us a big open space. I'm sad. Probably have to like shine spark into this one. Why not? It's just a missile. I'm disappointed. This game has disappointed me.
It's not the game, it's the player. I've disappointed you.
You didn't not put shine spark blocks there. You didn't make the game.
Or did I?
Pretty sure you didn't.
Oh wow, you can't play along with that joke, but you expect me to play along with your stupid jokes?
Yeah, but that's the save point. Hey, got red X. Our shots do pretty well against those guys. Let's save point anywhere around here. Like a secret save point. Then I'm in this room. Power bomb it. Okay, if there's an arm, we must find it. There it is. Place the power bomb like right on top of it. So many rooms.
Do what?
I said there's so many rooms.
What's that? Go there. Found a save room.
No, save.
I'm gone. Yeah, no, I found a save room, but I'm not gonna use it.
Save rooms? Nah, useless. I got this brand new strategy for Nightmare. Okay. Try ducking maybe, I don't know. So can you open up your regular eye? Thank you. And also try and get that energy tank. Just spam the jump button.
Yeah, I'm going to.
and hope. Nice. Okay, that's actually no. Nice. Hello, Nightmare. We returned. Shoot your butt. You know, maybe spamming missiles and oh, its thing is dead. Now you gotta shoot its face. You gotta sound loud to shoot its face most of the time. What the frick? Look, I clearly don't remember this boss enough.
I'm serious, man. I think we might as well just call it. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it.
Maybe try using the plasma beam instead of the missiles against his whole gravity manipulator.
But then I have to charge it up, man.
Yeah, I know. Hope it does more damage. I don't think it'll go through his arms, sadly. It might. But I don't think it will. Okay.
No. That's great.
That's fine.
No, it's not. I couldn't beat him with it. I'm not going to be able to beat him without it. So I might
We'll
as well
try a
just,
different strategy this time.
might as well just let them kill me.
And still practice.
Yeah, I know, but it's still annoying too.
Okay. That part's dead. Get on the left. Get your missiles out. Now spam. Okay, now we might want to dodge. Now just kind of one around until it gets back in the spot. Get back on that. Die, Nightmare! You Nightmare! Kind of awkward if you ask me. Okay, please get back in space. Okay. You know, that was almost it.
Yeah, great.
Okay, almost is better than not. Or I guess almost is still not, but... Whatever. Power bomb. Come on, open up your eyes so we can shoot you. Wrong eye. Your other eye. Thank you. Metroid, other eye. It's a whole Metroid other alphabet.
I was able to get it that one time, and now I can't.
I mean, after this fight, I'll have infinite attempts against him. Okay. That phase is done. Okay. I may want to jump off. Okay, it's like the first time he returned to his spot, man, and now he's flying around no more. Oh, oof.
Yep, that's me. One big oof.
You're not one big oof.
Yeah, I'm not doing this a bunch more, Dill. If I can't beat it the next 2 times, stream's done. Game's done, series is done. Because there's just no point in watching me be an idiot over and over. Like that. No. That was great. Couldn't even stand the stupid ball form. I'm so good at Metroid. I was playing the original Metroid before you were ever born. That's why I am clearly a Metroid master.
Okay. Found the rock. Then time for circles. Until he decides to stop flying in circles. Bruh. Now that's a meme right now.
Oh. No, I can't do it, man. I just really can't. I'm getting worse.
Well, Clay head, stop thinking about it.
I'm not
Just do it.
like thinking about it. Like not to the point of obsession or anything.
I mean, yeah.
No more than I need to think about it to actually accomplish the task at hand.
Just do it. Okay, believe.
I hate the jump controls in this game. And sometimes even when you hold the button down, they don't work. I just get lucky that for is it just not really possible to get the energy tank?
It's possible using a get lucky. My cat sneezed. Okay, that's phase one. Take this, nightmare! Okay, his face is already melting. That's good. Okay. That's some good damage. Okay, now it's time for the X-Go. Shoot and dodge. Okay.
It's like they knew they made a real son of a bitch boss here, because the X-Core's not that tough.
I think you're getting better on the X-Codes.
Well, this one was easier than the one. I didn't have to wait for the eye to open for
Yeah.
anything.
But it's the same as the other non-beam ones.
In purple.
Yeah, the gravity suit looks nice. Okay. Now let's hope we don't die. Before we get back to a safe one. Number 1 priority, save. Number 2 priority, go talk to Adam. I need a speed booster. May need one from the end of Nightmare's room.
The end, you think?
I mean, it gives you the most space. Okay, now go back up to that safe. Man, that's still a decent bit of damage, even though we have the gravity suit. Still freaking 80 damage. Enemies should not be able to do 80 damage when they have the gravity suit. I'm not actually how much it reduces damage in this game.
Okay, final boss time.
Okay. We gotta get the wave beam. But that's the only thing I'll... But I also don't have the school attack. Apparently the gravity suit doesn't have specific total reduction for fusion. It just changes depending on the enemy. Bah. Let it fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky, and for some reason why is that there? I think about it every night and day. How are we supposed to do that? Maybe you gotta go back to the other one with crabs. They found the power bomb capsule. Maybe that's open now.
I didn't notice anything when I was in there.
I just noticed that the map says they connect.
I hate this fucking game. So what, do they get fucking stronger when I get stronger? Because like earlier charge beam was just killing them.
I don't know. And now they're all dead.
For now, but everything just constantly respawns.
Yeah.
Surprised the fucking bosses don't respawn.
That's weird that says these two rooms connect. And I'm saying no way to go from one to the other. Why did the map lie to me? And also, how the frick are we supposed to leave? Maybe that doorway down there.
What doorway down there?
And that
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
in that big room.
You don't have to go around?
Maybe. I don't know, I can't think think of anything where to go and just get find it off. No. Hi friends. Ow. That wasn't very friendly of you. Actually, he's a got destroyed by the bottom beam, so.
I just got destroyed.
Well, we might have an idea where we're going now. Maybe. Hello, Mr. Space Pirate. Goodbye, Mr. Space Pirate. I've come to shoot you all with plasma. No. One, Samus, one! I think that is a speed boost block. Gently go across and shoot him in the face. Except for that one, he didn't want to die. I'm pretty sure he freaking... I don't even know. Oh, now in sector for Aqua. I'm assuming this is where it was supposed to be. Oh, we have been in this sector. Then I assume we find the navigation from here.
Was I supposed to run and jump through there while I was speeding?
You can. I'm not sure if that's the intended way. I'd say that's the intended way, considering we have no other way to go. We got plenty of room.
Take two. Wow. That was sad.
I don't even know how that happens.
Because I'm terrible.
You're not terrible. Stop saying that.
Please stop sticking up for me. Please just go along with it.
No, never.
Everybody watching is thinking that.
Comment down below that Maddie the greatest Metroid
Don't
Fusion
even
fan.
start that crap, Dylan. It's not funny.
Look on fish tank. Go save the game. This sector is probably the nicest looking once you get the gravity suit out of all the sectors. We just hitting the wall. I have the low spot coming off of it. Bam, get wrecked. Through the doorway. Secret doorway. Secret doorway. Oh no, it's a crab in a box. What's it gonna do? It's gonna get shot. It's a crab in a box, giving a red X. But the red X runs away, but we catch it. Every day, that's what we do, yay. I ran out of verses. So now I'm in the song. Man, the power bomb's in. Kill those guys.
Obviously not.
This place is really pretty though. Ain't. Oh look, looks like one of Dragon's kids, and killed it. I'm not sure if it is intended to be, especially since these are creatures from SR388, and Dragon is on the Zebus. Yeah, it seems that missiles do not affect it.
Something affected it a minute ago.
I have no idea. All seems we cannot go back.
Hey, guess what? I'm fixing to die.
No, you're not. Do-da-da. Where's Adam? Samus walks to a fish tank in search of Adam. Take that fish. And it's another level 4 lock! Yay! So where are we supposed to go?
I don't know, can you hand me the plug for this, please?
Oh, sure. Here you go.
I think Sam is just gonna sit here and contemplate everything.
Samus contemplates life while I learn how to speak. Where do we need to go? We will find our way someday. Someday. It's weird that red door isn't showing up as red on the map. Did you notice that? Maybe there's a secret there.
But this is fucking speed boost.
Yeah, so there's no way back.
Great. That was my only idea, so...
Maybe there's a secret I wanted us. You little fishies. Have you seen any secrets? Can I blow open this pipe?
I doubt it.
Kind of.
But...
Is that it? Oh, look. Oh god, Dragon babies. How do we kill them?
Good question.
Okay, so toilet problem is impossible. Right in and single.
I don't know what's going on with them.
Who knows? More Dragon babies. And I'm not sure that's what they are. These kind of look like it. Alright, can you go through those vents? You can. Oh yeah, another bed door.
I mean...
Mo Crabs, do you know that? Wait, I think there's a secret there on the wall. I saw your beam kind of going through the wall. But in that clip, I think there's a secret tunnel. I saw a beam going into the wall more than the others. Yeah. Kaboom! I'm gonna kill the golden enemy. Special mission. Kill the golden enemy. How do you like a power bomb? It does not care. But do you need to kill both of them?
I can't hit that other thing.
Oh yeah, you need to kill the other enemies and let the X get it, maybe? Because that's how the golden enemies spawn. I know, it seems very annoying. I think you can show them through the hole. Yes. There we go. There's a nice door. Energy tank. Is that all that's over here?
I never did get that one energy tank.
Oh yeah. Well anyway, this wasn't the way to go apparently.
Well then, I'm completely lost. And I have 3 power bombs left.
Yeah, sadly I don't think you can get power bombs from X pickups. That's obviously not too bad though.
Huh?
I mean, it's obviously not that, can't bomb any of those vents down there. Yes, yes, you can. And it's a maze. Everyone loves a good old maze. Except for everyone who doesn't. Maybe we have to go to that other van, there's a secret path. Over there on the left.
Yeah, dude, I see it. But I gotta get up there.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get over there. Never mind. Just don't say it.
Okay. Now, is there a secret tunnel? Secret tunnel? No. Then where do we go? There has to be something wrong. He won't put this for no reason. Okay, there's always a reason in Metroid. These games are finely crafted through 100 years of hard work. Oh, there's a secret wall. It's a fake wall. You can tell because your beam is going through. Fake walls, the one thing that power bombs cannot find. Also the one use of the X-ray scope.
Is the X-ray scope in this game?
No. Hey, we're opening red doors.
Woo! We opened the red doors. We're so good.
Yay! And we did it without Adam's permission.
I can't even get back to Adam.
Yeah. Unlike an other M. Ugh. I know that. Now I guess we can go right into the mermaid space pirate room. Do you know while you have a beam charged, you can jump into enemies, smaller enemies, and it'll deal damage, like a screw attack.
No, I didn't know that.
But if it's too big of an enemy, then it won't die and you'll get hurt. Oh, you have fun there, Crabs. Yeah,
I did not mean to place that power bomb. Damn it.
Yeah, it's fun. I think we're nearing the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna save with one power bomb.
I mean, probably don't need another power bomb. Oh yeah, we still don't have charge missiles, do we? I completely forgot about that upgrade. Yeah, you get that upgrade way too late in this game.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't think you can do anything with that guy. Because if you get too close, then he'll puff up.
Oh, I thought I had to freeze him when he was small.
You might be able to shoot him from there. Yeah, there you go. But I feel like the charge missiles have been made earlier. Then maybe I would have actually used them.
And they went my last power bomb. Because this D-pad is not great.
Yeah, there's no way to get past that guy right now. You need charge missiles for that. There might be a way to get past the big pillar, but... Well, I hope there's a way to get past the big pillar. Because there's no way to get past that guy now. That's a one-way exit. Yeah, no way.
So, I'm just soft locked.
No, they made these games so you don't get soft locked. I bet you I'll use the power bomb here. That floats, it looks bombable. See what that dark spot is? I guess not.
Oh, I guess I should just die.
And that's something you can do. Just don't know what. Is there a secret in this too?
Probably not gonna find out since I don't have my power bombs.
Well, then it'll be old-fashioned, bombing everywhere. And now you get, huh? Get that way to bomb past the sky.
There's that.
It might
Can
have
I even
enough
get
of a
to
speed
it?
Boost. Yeah, you probably have enough of a speed boost. A tiny bit further back.
Shut up.
What? I thought it was funny that the sign sparked the wall. Oh yeah.
I hate myself. Fucking... I hate this damn jump. I really do.
I think you're supposed to freeze him and climb up.
No, why are you... I don't want to freeze them and climb up.
And I'm assuming you can shoot that, maybe. Oh, there you go. Oh, the navigation room is just over there. If you can get to it. Excuse us. Oh, there's no way past these guys. Guess we can only go right into this data room. Hostile and dead. Without Adam's permission. Now we got charge missiles. With those, we'll also get past these guys. Just charge it up. And no, you gotta shoot the wall. You got no, step back.
What?
Shoot the wall. Do a little swirly ice and freeze them so that they don't puff up. It might also do more damage. I'm not sure. I don't use
That
it.
just seems like the lamest upgrade.
I feel like it'd be useful
Like
if it came.
such a cheap way to get past them.
I feel like it'd be useful if it came before like super missiles or something.
I don't know, it just seems like let's make this little petty obstacle and then make this crappy little way to get past it. It's just like so specific for getting past these enemies.
Yeah, there's not much of a point, dude. You can also throw missile blocks with them. With those little ice volleys.
Cool. Alright, Adam.
You upgraded your missiles? That's unusual. There was no word from HQ. A procedural error, I'm sure. Even so, I did not approve of bypassing security level 4. From now on, you will use more discretion. In any case, Samus, do you remember the security robot you faced earlier? I believe X may have infected it. That is to say, they have claimed the organic components that form its neural network. It has entered Sector 6, Knock. I don't know what it's planning, but let's not wait to find out. Samus, you know what to do. So do it. Peace out. Go.
Can I go back and get that energy tank though?
You can, but it's in a different sector. It's in Sector 5. You might be able to. I don't know, it may have locked you out.
How do we end up in Sector 4 then?
You went through a tunnel.
Damn it. Wish I'd gone back and gotten it now. Wish I'd just not fucked up in getting it in the first place.
I mean, you may be able to go back and get it, I don't know. Yeah. Man, you went all the way to Sector 4 from Sector 5? I mean, I guess it's reasonable that they're right next to each other. I guess there's like wraps around in a loop. But one then Sector 6. This makes no sense. But also, I know Adam has a tendency of locking us out of places. Which luckily he has not done here. So yeah, we gotta find the way back to Nightmare.
Which is where on this map?
That little boss symbol.
Okay, seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah. The diffusion missiles are apparently only necessary once.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said they're kind of a lame upgrade. It just seems really specific. And I don't like things that are that specific and don't have more general uses.
Yeah. It's only with all the use of just grabbing more upgrades. Oh, you use your diffusion missiles to shoot that block. To freaking get there.
Wait, how did I get through here? I don't. Damn it.
Apparently the diffusion missiles also make your missiles slightly stronger. Yeah, apparently every missile upgrade makes your missile stronger. I did not know that. It's only a little bit stronger than the ice missiles. Can get from 40 to 45.
This really pisses me off that he's like I didn't approve of that. So how the fuck else was I gonna get out? Do you just want me to stay stuck in there forever?
Look. Adam is a jerk. Okay. Now you see, in Metroid Fusion here, Samus doesn't fucking give a shit that you gotta go up. Samus doesn't give a shit that he didn't approve. But in Metroid Other M, she's like, okay, I'll turn off my weapons. And that's the problem with Other M. One of the problems. Yeah, I think you need like stand up as soon as you stand on the second block. Try and grab on the ledge.
I tried.
And now we have to go all the way back around. That's annoying.
I got it once. I think I could get it again.
Yeah. Do you think the diffusion missiles will return in Metroid Dread?
I really don't care.
Okay. But yeah, apparently they do all the same damage as the charge do not. So there's almost no reason to charge up with diffusion missiles. So it'd be neat if they actually worked like the charge beam. Maybe even being a part of the charge beam. Like, oh, you have missiles, but now, oh, you have charge missiles.
I'm never gonna do this. I might as well just give up.
You can do it, you did it before.
Yep, it's just no fun going back and forth trying to get here.
I mean, you don't need to get it.
I know, but considering how much trouble I had with that last boss, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to beat the game without it.
Not that many things left. Oh, yes! There you go.
See, all I need to do is get down on myself.
That's not like two Metroid games, I know, but actually, wait. Do you get to it? No, you technically get part of the last. Never mind. Why do they want to put the wavy last? It's like, gosh. I don't think we really have much of the game left.
Wait, where? Oh crap! Where am I going, Dylan?
You may have to go back to Sector for Aqua by running to the right.
Okay. Hold on just 1 second.
Okay. I'll talk to the
Top
mic.
2 Metroid games I've played that do that thing I was just talking about.
What was I
So you're
say?
gonna talk by saying nothing?
Yes, that's how I talk, by saying no. I think about what I was gonna say. I've forgotten now. Frick. I've lost my train of thought. It's gone out the window. And that's all. For all I know, the frickin' robot gives off an upgrade. I mean, it is a boss. And bosses do tend to give out upgrades. Anyway, microphone, how are you doing? You're looking great today, microphone. Oh, hello, you are back. For all I know, the robot gives out a beam and then we're at the end of the game. I'll show that thing to you. There's a little bit left. Whee! And then you can just take the red door on the left. And the screw attack. I forgot. I keep on forgetting about the screw attack. The screw attack is very nice. No,
Oh, up top.
yeah. How do you get the screw attack? I don't remember. Ah, no, electricity. No one likes electricity.
What did this do for me exactly? Never mind.
Oh my god, on the other side. Well, because you gotta go directly right for like an hour and a half. Easy. And that's how Samus climbs a ladder horizontally. It's crab and another crab, but you shot the crab, so the crab is dead. Those blocks are surprisingly stable for being held up by like 2 chains.
2 Chainz, the rapper.
Yes. He is holding all those blocks. Okay. Recharge.
While I'm here.
Yummy weapons and energy. A nice save point. And hi Adam. We're leaving you.
And don't think that we'll be back.
Now we can go to Sector 6. So, what boss gives us the screw attack? Why can't I think? The security robot seems to have gotten much stronger. This worries me. Be careful. But we have another problem. Once you're done, leave Knock immediately. The SAX is tracking you. Is your objective clear? Sure. Don't stay longer than you must. Understood? I'm not gonna wait for you to answer, I'm just gonna leave. So, where's this robot? Did Adam tell us where this robot is?
No.
Oh,
Or if he did, I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know. Probably do like a red door. If there are any red doors. Who knows? Pop. Oh hey, Ice Axe. It's the emissary.
That wasn't a real missile tank.
I'm sad now. But at least you can blow up this wall and get a real missile tank. Wow.
That was kind of neat. Great.
Kaboom. Take that. Now we're gonna eat all the axe. Icy cold. Yeah, we'll go. Hello, quadriga enemies. Right, is that a block we bombed to? No, that's faulty. Map, tell us where to go. Any red doors? Any doors in general? Hello, save point. Save the data. Save complete.
Save the data, save the world.
Save the universe.
Okay, I'm gonna chill right here for just 1 second. Entertain the
Okay.
people. I gotta go check on something.
So about the second Metroid Dread trailer, that dash step thing looks really freaking cool. I can grapple onto the spider magnet. That was called spider magnet things, making them slightly cooler. And it looks really fun and really cool. And Quaid, still just Quaid. I'm so excited that he's in the game. He looks really freaking cool. Anyway, he has returned now. He has no longer returned. He's leaving. I'm alone again. I'm alone again with my drink. Pretty good drink though. So anyway, we're gonna fight Ridley probably next stream. It's gonna be fun. Probably beat the game next stream. And for now, he has returned.
and scene.
John C. Brr, 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 brr.
Nothing.
I think there's something. It's right there. I'm gonna find the SAX in here. Oh hey, I found the SAX here before.
Top 5 John Cena matches.
Oh, I don't watch enough John Cena matches.
Then stop referencing him.
Why?
Get your cat away from me, please.
Cat cannot step on the mic stand. Can you also not dig your paws into me? I have a secret. I wonder what's in the secret. Let's find out. It's missiles. It's actually kind of good finding missile tanks in this game. Because in like Super Metroid, as soon as you get super missiles, like, why do I need regular missiles? Have you checked the map while you just wandering around?
What am I gonna look at on the map?
Well, if there's any like red doors, any obvious places we haven't been. Yeah, there's not much. This map is kind of basic. There's item, there's item. Thanks for the item. No more item.
I knew there was gonna be another item. I thought there might be a doorway.
There's an item up there. Can't get it from that way though. Saving.
ABS.
I was saving. Come here, ICX. The floor's rapidly appearing and disappearing. Anyway, we've been in every room now. So where the frick do we go? This is confusing. I didn't really see anyone filled up with water or anything, did you? Not even that the gravity suit would help us go. And now we made a loop. So what the fuck? Adam, can't you track this robot or something? Oh gosh. Huh. 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 What is the secret? Nothing. Ugh. Show us the way, game. Been to the...
Yeah, we did this.
So where do we go? Ugh. I know I'm going who's played this game before, but... Shut up. It's been a while. There's water there. Maybe we gotta go underwater. Maybe there's a secret down there in the water. That's my best bet. Cause there's water. You couldn't go to the water before. Yeah, no, there's just water. Yeah, just water. So where's this robot? That background's pretty. A binary robot. I feel like it's something really obvious. Now back at the game.
You said that like I had some other alternative. You saw someplace else to go? Oh, there we go. There's a secret. We're back on the white path. Oh, a hole. Everyone likes holes. Man, that one is very watery. Save point by any chance? Nope, just way down. Damn, which way do you think was the right way? Damn, there's too many options.
Who knows? I mean, I had to guess this would be the quote-unquote right way. This version has the red door and the save point right before it. Freaking corners with the enemies. What are you even doing in Metroid Fusion? I almost said Super Metroid. And then you got those little guys, stuff. Oh, you need the baby. Well, let's hope we get the baby and find this boss.
Alright, place your bets now. How many times am I gonna lose to this boss?
2. Maximum.
1 to maximum?
Yep. Apparently can't go to that either. Well, I guess I better go back. I'm sure no robots will appear around here. Oh, the security camera has seen us. I'm sure there'll be no robots around here. Warning, no entry without authorization. Yes, we got it, We're saving the game. Cool. Hey, do you think there's entry without authorization? I sure hope there's entry without authorization. I thought was electric good. If I shoot in the ceiling. I don't affect it. Try charge shot plasma beaming him. How are you supposed to damage this if there's electricity water? Are you just supposed to go on the wall? Like what? Does it expect you to try and space jump in a small area? Not only space jump, but then space jump and shoot down.
I mean, even if I do, he's just gonna knock me down with his missiles.
Yeah, cool. Can we blow up the ceiling and get a ladder?
With what?
I don't know, use a power bomb. Yeah, there's a ladder.
I think I had that one power bomb left.
Ow. This room is too small. Can't shoot the missiles with the beam.
Doesn't appear like it. Please don't hurt me.
Bam, good. That's a pseudo screw attack or semi screw attack? I forget. Very interesting observation. You have to be able to shoot them, right? He's like keeps on firing missiles.
I don't even know what to do. Well, we made it most of the way through the game.
Well, being this bonus.
Really, because it looks completely opposite of that to me.
You said that about the last 5 bosses.
But I don't see any path forward with this one. All he's going to do is constantly pound me with missiles. And there's nothing I can do about them. I can't avoid them. And I can't destroy them. So you tell me what I'm going to do.
Sure you can shoot them.
Really? Because it hasn't looked that way to me.
Well, have you tried not being right above them?
Okay, here we go. I'm going to just stand right here and see if I can shoot the missiles.
You can shoot the missiles.
Oh, great, but I can't hit him from here, so what good does that do?
Be on the ladder. And then whenever he does his missile, then you don't be right above him.
Well, it's kind of hard not to be right above him, Dylan. That's the only way to hit him.
I know.
So again, I can just stand here and pick off their fucking missiles, but it's not gonna just... Can't even do that, because then there's gonna... Oh my god! Just kill me, because I can't do it. I'm not good enough to do it.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. Don't say I am again.
It does sometimes in missiles and but other times it doesn't. His brain is almost done. Or almost exploded down.
I love when Samus is like, nah, I don't want to grab on the ladder. I just want to fall back in the electrified water.
I've been honest with the pit. Oh, I guess that would make sense for us here.
Yep, I'm not gonna have enough missiles to finish it.
Might be able to hit the charge shot. And here comes the X. Now the water went electrified. Oh, it's a B-Max.
What does that mean? It's a beam X.
It does the little eye open.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Guys, I think it may be better to use the charge beam rather than the missiles.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Because it does more damage. And also it's a bigger. Put some missiles. And he comes over and somehow avoids getting shot. What? Oh. Come on, shoot your missiles. Nice. Okay. Now let's follow that pattern for 15 more minutes and the boss is done. We had 5 missiles that time. Yeah, it seems pretty easy to just lock into a pattern. Do basic music. Nice. And he decided to do missiles on the corner. Ba, ba. It seems most of the bosses in this game, there's one way to cheese them. I'll just get them in a easy position. Cause like this guy, you can just get in a pattern. Snake guy, you can hang on the left wall.
I wouldn't really say we're cheesing this boss.
And yeah, but you just got him stuck in a pattern, pretty much.
Still taking forever, so I'm really not doing that much damage.
Yeah, maybe the missiles do more damage. I think he did more damage with missiles though.
Maybe, or maybe it just happened to be toward the end of him.
Maybe. Why didn't he bounce back? Frick. They're charging into the wall. He decided, no, I'm just gonna stop it. Oh, the fucking missile. Nice, okay. Get in the wall. Easy. Easy. Easy, baby.
The same as.
The blow. And the wave beam looks sick in this game. Look at that. Looks so cool. It's like DNA. Then get missiles. And save the game. I'm pretty sure there's only like 1 or 2 bosses left before the final boss. And what I recall, it is pretty easy. I could be completely wrong. Morning. No entry without authorization. You know, why do we need entry? We're supposed to be leaving. Oh wait, I remember why we need entry now. Because we're going into a restricted zone. What's in the restricted zone though?
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. I bet there's more tunnels like that at the end of the game that you can access. Or is it's like the only way?
Metroids.
Yeah. The Federation has some Metroids. That game's in a different phase of Metroid, so it's really damn neat.
From here to here to here to here.
But they don't have an Omega Metroid in here. What's that sound? We should go down and check it out. Can't go to the floor. Samus, for once in your life, take the door.
Oh, well, I was just there. I thought.
It's the sax! But the Metroid's got it. Now you gotta fly. And the Metroids will stop your flight.
I didn't even hit one there. What am I?
I have no idea.
I think it's me. I think I was trying to press over and I was pointing up.
Yeah, that fucking sucks when that happens. Anyway, that section of the space base is gone. So there goes the last Metroids.
And
At
the
least
SAS.
until Metroid Red. Samus, you shouldn't have done that. You ignored your orders. You may have to pay a price for that quite soon. As you can see, the Federation has been secretly working on a Metroid breeding program. For peaceful application only, of course. Please understand. But perhaps you already knew of this program's existence. Certainly, you must have had doubts when you saw Sector 1. SRX, a faithful replica of the SR388 ecosystem. Ideal for raising Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and even Omega Metroids. This research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine creating an Omega from a larval Metroid in days. But that research is finished. The X has smelled out its natural enemy, and one of the SAX is on its way here.
One. Are you saying there's more than one SAX?
Don't be so surprised, Samus. You know that the X reproduce by asexual division. Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10 SAX aboard the station. Samus, you must go. Get out. If you stay too long, the SAX will destroy you. Stop only at a navigation room to uplink to me. I don't know how HQ is going to take this, but you need to report to them immediately. Is your objective clear?
I like to think of that little reflection in Samus's visor. It's like her twitching. She's so angry. That's her eye twitching behind the visor.
Now get going. There's 10 saxophones on board.
What would 10 be if 4 is the quartet? Quintet, sextet, dectet? The real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, but he would have softened the blow. He was relentless in his criticism, but he always cared. He was not a machine obsessed with duty. No such compassion could exist in that computer. I feel like Samus's monologue is a little too few and far between. If you're gonna do it, really do it.
In fact, they didn't want to overdo it.
Well, they underdid it.
Since Samus is a character who doesn't really speak much.
Well, guess what? They overdid it by not overdoing it.
And that's science. You can't kill those guys without a school attack. And maybe the super missiles.
Oh, super missiles.
Oh no, it's fake Metroids. At least I can only assume. You don't have to bomb those Metroids or freeze them. Just shoot them. That's why they're bad. They're bad replica. I think I'm gonna beat the game in 30 minutes. Only like 2 bosses left.
Judging by my recent history, I can't beat the game in 30 hours.
But you've already pretty much gotten to the end. And like, how long? There's 3 bosses left. 2 which are not that hard. 1 which is,
Those are fucking creepy looking.
yeah. You only play like twice in this game. You have to kill them. You
Ow.
use your new wave beam.
Oh.
But they're pretty much the xenomorphs. Ah, frick, it's a golden space pirate.
And how do I defeat them?
I'm assuming charge shot. Power bomb. 1. I don't know how you defeat them.
Great. So no, I can't beat the game in 30 minutes. That'd be a big negatory.
Maybe a charged missile shot?
Oh my god.
Hello, friends.
Oh. Mmm.
Agreed. Kaboom.
Okay, but I have to be able to beat these guys. I can't get out of here.
How the frick? I don't know.
Well, it looks like I can't beat the game at all then.
Game, I didn't. We just gotta forget how to get past it.
Oh, let me just figure out how to get past enemies that I literally can't do anything against.
Maybe then we'd get into that door.
I'm gonna go with no.
Oh, missile blocks.
So I guess you need the screw attack to beat them.
And apparently you can also shoot them in the back. But yes, the screw attack will kill them. I guess you need to go shoot them in the back.
With what?
Any weapon.
There's no way, man. I'm not gonna be able to get through that room. We might as well just call it here.
Get that room. Gone through everything else in this game.
Well, everything else wasn't bullshit like that room.
I think it's short shot. Too bad. Maybe try find one.
Dylan!
Okay.
I get it! I didn't mean for them both to spawn yet! And I was trying! You don't need to tell me every goddamn little minute detail. Sometimes I just fuck up and I need to do it better. No! Yep. This is why nobody watches our streams, because nobody wants to see somebody fuck up over and over.
Safe point. That's with the. If I remember the strategy, it's to spam missiles on, but I could be wrong. Don't charge for missiles, there's no point in.
It looks kind of goofy. He doesn't look as menacing as he does in Super Metroid.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like I failed you by telling you that there was spam missiles. I mean, it worked for the most part.
Yeah, I thought it was going well.
Also, weird thing, our stream timer is glitching out. I realized.
What do you mean?
Well, I literally watched the number go from 137.20 to 137.08. It literally counted down. and I mean, the stream still seems to be on.
It still seems to be okay.
It's that the timer is glitching out.
Yeah. I mean, I can watch the time over here, and I know what time it is. So that's no big deal.
Yeah, no, it's an odd thing.
So is there any point to this room?
In case you want to fight some golden soldiers. Not soldiers, space fights.
Yeah, no, not particularly. Could use like another energy tank or something. This room.
Honestly, I have no idea how to dodge these attacks. Once again, I have not played this game in way too long. And this series has made me realize that I need to go back and play it again. That sucks. That's the number one. That's like the number one thing you don't really to do is grab you. The noise he makes.
And I'm out of missiles.
I think you almost had that time. The best strategy may be to stand in the corner aiming up. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Samus fates to strike off opponent. Bam. Oh, come on, laser eye. Laser eye again. Regular eye, but we got hit by a guy. To be honest, the 8 extra health doesn't matter. Get your... Whoa, can you not face your tail towards us?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that's not the best strategy.
Yeah.
Since I literally just got eaten up and wasn't hitting them.
It seems he has anti-cloner method. To be honest, I'm not sure if it's... I think it may be worse to get hit by the tail than to get grabbed. It seems we've been slowly doing more and more damage.
Yeah. Seems like it's slowly more and more frustrating. I have to keep fighting the same boss over and over.
But after this gets good.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't have agreed to play a Metroid game for Metroid Month. I should have left it to you. I'm just not very good at it.
You're fine at... Okay, just because you haven't mastered Super Metroid.
I've never played Super Metroid.
Exactly.
This isn't Super Metroid.
So? Mastering Super Metroid helps you with every game. Ready? Please just shut the fuck up. Ready, please. Okay. Get ready for the X-Go. I think we have one more boss left for final boss. Okay, then give you an arm. Anyway, save time. Now where do we go? I guess do that to go attack wall before.
Yeah.
Jump into him. Down bottom.
Do I have to reveal it? No, okay.
Need to charge myself and all three.
Well, I've already hit all three now, so...
Yeah. Probably should have told you that before you shot all three. Oh.
Where was it?
Hello, child.
Hazards of streaming with a 3-year-old in the house. He's fine, just a little over enthusiastic.
Not through the floor. No, but you can now just jump into any enemy.
Yeah, but you have to get your jump going.
Yeah, I know. A singular screw attack block. A lot more screw attack blocks. Yeah, I don't see how they supposed to hit that without falling on the acid.
That's what I'm saying. Most of the Metroid games are games that you know you're going to take damage. I mean, they're just not designed for perfect runs.
Yeah.
Part of the reason why you get so many energy tanks.
Okay.
Where are we heading anyway?
I guess back to the navigation. Wait. Oh yeah. He said we have to leave. So I guess up through the navigation. Oh yeah, back in the first sector. I'm pretty sure around here is like the last time you can actually get every item. We're pretty much at the end. Oh, is that a Metroid shell? Oh no. To the left, to the left. We are going to the left, to the left.
I guess ABS.
Yeah. No, not little frog things.
Wait a minute, I'm not going the right way.
Hey, you can tell. I'm gonna make it better than
I mean, I guess I am, but I guess I'm going the long way around.
that. It's your biggest fan. The wave beam is honestly the coolest looking beam in this game.
I mean, it looks like there's areas I haven't been in. Should I go over there?
You can. Ooh, lava. Take a bath. You got the gravity suit. You can take a lava bath.
How would the gravity suit stop you from getting hurt by lava?
I don't fucking know, but it does. I think that was in Super Metroid.
This is an object. How do I get to it?
I am not sure. It doesn't seem to be showing you anyway. Potentially a secret off screen. Like on the screen to the right. Possibly not. No, not speed booster. Mistletoe.
Should I have gone the other way, you think? Like from the other room?
Maybe, I don't know. I appreciate that they made all these blocks cool attackable. No, I'm not saying anything. Huh. Maybe it's one of the, like a ghost block somewhere.
Oh.
That's awkward. Anyway, moving on now.
Yeah, I got my object.
What's up here? Another Metroid shell. Frick. That's no good. What happened to the end before you were stirred? Thanks. Always saving. Samus, we're done here. Leave the rest to the Federation.
Okay.
We should be preparing to evacuate the station.
Are you joking? Do you know how dangerous the X are? How quickly they reproduce?
The Federation has taken an interest in the X and SAX. They believe this life form has endless potential applications.
This is ridiculous. The X are heartless abominations. What potential could they have?
It is not necessary that you understand such matters. The Federation is coming now. You should leave quietly.
This is madness. They won't stand a chance here. The station will devour them. What could be worth the risk?
Capturing the SAX, of course.
Are you serious? Do they really think they can succeed?
It will certainly be difficult. They don't expect your help. They knew you would try to destroy the SAX. That's why they stopped sending you support data. The plasma beam modification was ready some time ago, but they withheld it to keep you from engaging the SAX. Yet somehow you restored that function on your own. They also tried to withhold the diffusion missile upgrade, because they didn't want you to grow too powerful. But they had already sent it, and you tracked it down. Bravo, Samus.
They must cancel this mission. Open a channel to HQ. I won't let this happen.
They're already on their way.
Fools. As soon as the Federation ships land, the X will overwhelm them and absorb the knowledge and power of the occupants. The X are just waiting for the hunt to begin, and they'll spread across the universe. Galactic civilization will end. The X hunger for form, knowledge, and power. They mimic these perfectly, but they cannot copy the soul. They're single-minded, instinctively seeking to increase in number. They're a plague, and the Federation underestimates their threat. The X must not leave here. I must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. The station has a self-destruct mechanism. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. I must send them to oblivion. Then the station, and myself, if I have to. Gosh, I wonder if Samus makes it out.
Yeah, it's actually an X clone in Dread. Surprise twist. Oh, now to go. Guess I'll talk to Adam soon.
Open the hatch.
I have been ordered to confine you until the ships arrive.
Don't let them do this. Can't you see what will happen, Adam?
Adam? Who is Adam?
A friend of mine.
And what would this friend advise you to do now?
He would know that the only way to end this is to start the self-destruct cycle. He'd know how important it is.
Did this Adam care for you? Would he sit in a safe command room and order you to die?
He would understand that some must live and some must die. He knew what it meant. He made that sacrifice once.
So, he chose life for you, a fair warrior, Samus Aran. Your Adam gave his life so that you might keep yours. For the sake of the universe. How foolish.
How dare you? How could you hope to understand, machine?
You know that detonating the station at high orbit will not guarantee the complete extinction of the X parasites. Even though the station would be utterly destroyed, you would only succeed in removing one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin, yourself. You ignore this simple fact and choose death. When Adam decided who would live, he chose incorrectly. If you were to alter the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of the self-destruct detonation. You'd have to start the propulsion sequence now, before the Federation arrives. Samus, there's your last mission. Go to the operations room and adjust the station's orbit path to intercept SR-388. I think that cutscene happens automatically. Then return to your ship and escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's an order. Any objections, lady? It's Adam! As Adam from Adam. 'Cause Adam.
Maybe I should have saved, so I could skip that cutscene again.
You'll get another chance
When
to
I
save.
inevitably die a dozen times.
Wait, what are you gonna? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll get another chance to save. Yeah, there's literally only 2 bosses left.
I forgot where I was going.
Up. You know where you first download missiles?
Nope. Show me. Never mind.
Up.
I see that now.
And the same one on the way. No elevator cutscene.
Yeah, could have used something to break that up.
It's a Samus going to blow up a planet. I have no idea what they're keeping on the space station that can destroy an entire freaking planet. Because I mean, maybe I doubt this whole space station will destroy the planet. I don't know science. I'm not Bill Nye the Science Guy. Hi, Adam. Blow up the freaking planet. Okay? Do that. Go. Have fun. Save point. Okay. Yeah. Saving the game. Number 1, this next boss is going to require epic dodging skills.
I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or not. I gotta get my 1 power bomb. Okay, I feel better now.
And I believe you can only damage them with charge shot. I could be wrong, but
Most bosses either charge shot or missiles.
yeah. I think the charge shot is at least a small move, since you won't be able to really just spam missiles onto them. Since they're gonna be doing freaking moving around.
They're moving around, all up and down, and side to side, and every which way.
Which it is, of course. What's that? It's the saxophone. I like how they use pretty much the same animations from Super Metroid. Since you are essentially fighting Super Metroid Samus.
Wow. Told you I was going to be terrible.
You did pretty good.
I actually thought I was doing well.
Yeah. You almost beat the first phase.
Oh, wow. And yet I didn't. So even if I manage to make it to the second phase, I'm not going to have
Don't worry,
enough energy to defeat it.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure there's a way to choose the second phase if I remember correctly.
Well, it'll probably take us about 6 more tries to get there, but... So I guess our final Metroid Fusion stream will just be like the last boss in the end credits.
Oh, this isn't the last boss. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. This stream has been 3.5 hours. I mean, apparently it's going to take forever to beat this, so then our next stream will just be like a 20-minute stream of me losing to the boss 4 times.
Take like 2 minutes.
Oh, so it'll be a 2-minute stream of me losing to the boss like 10 times. Do I have to go up to the top?
Yeah, go up at least a little bit. I guess you have to go up a bit higher. There you go. Oh god, there's a blocked off your path. Okay, how do they deal damage to you when they want to in screw attack form?
Well, they're an enemy in the video game, so if I touch them, they're going to damage me.
I don't know, but you're in screw attack form. You're invincible on screw attack form, and that's still also in screw attack form, I feel. But the only difference they have from Super Metroid Samus is the beam. Because it's Spacer and Plasma. It doesn't seem to have any wave beam. But normally you couldn't have Spacer and Plasma. You could just have like Plasma and Wave. So the beam is different. And also how Plasma looks. Instead of being curly fire, it's like a big Hadouken.
Mm-hmm.
The screw attack is just straight up from Super Metroid. This is a pretty cool fight.
Wow. No, it's not very cool. It's just boring now, watching me die over and over.
Well, it's at least a neat concept of the fight.
Maybe I should just let you finish the game so we can actually finish it today.
You can do it.
I thought so after that first fight, or during that first fight. I'm like, man, I'm wrecking this thing. And it's like, oh, no, I'm not.
You were. I feel like you just got hit like 1 too many times. And that's how you die in a video game. You get hit 1 too many times and you help pull drops. Because as long as you don't get hit that one too many times, your health bar won't drop to 0. Then places they both do that where we first escaped from this area. You don't actually see them bust through, but it's implied. In fact, the main threat is them wanting around screw attack. Because while you're jumping around, they can't hurt you with the beam.
If you can manage to do screw attack. But half the time I jump and I'm not even screw attacking.
You keep on making it most of the way through the first phase. You can tell because they get a bit more glitchier if you look at them.
I think it'd just be a bit glitchier or a bit more glitchy. You don't say more glitchier.
I said more glitchy.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Oh, I apologize for my failure at grammar. Hello, saxophone.
I can't do it, Dylan. I just can't.
You can do it. Okay, the more you do it, the more you're gonna subconsciously learn. Or maybe someone will click and you'll be like, that's what I do. Because honestly, I have no advisor.
Be better at video games. Don't play games I've never played before for an audience.
Try your best.
I thought I was.
Well, your best is winning, obviously. Okay, now quick, one to the left. One under that. Now I believe that they're too big. Fit under that. What?!
Yeah, you were wrong about that. Thanks.
I don't remember that happening.
I mean, I probably wouldn't have beat him anyway, but it might have helped if I hadn't taken that damage of them stomping on me twice.
I don't remember that happening. I don't remember them jumping through the floor like that.
Well, I guess you just got fucking lucky.
I guess either that or I got misremembering.
Oh my god, they're just... Just kill me. I really wish there was a save point, literally right outside the door. I'm so sick and tired of coming back to the same old path every time.
Yeah.
It just makes it 10 times worse. Oh my god! We might just have to wrap it up without beating it, Dill. This might just be the end of the Metroid Fusion stream.
Come on, you got this.
I can't just keep going indefinitely, and I'm not going to come back and do a 20-minute stream next time. That'd be stupid.
I believe in you. You're the man.
Well, that and like $8 will get you a cup of coffee at Starbucks.
Okay. You're doing so well.
No, I'm not. Don't say that. I can't stand compliments for no reason, Dylan. Please stop. I don't need you to boost my confidence. For one thing, it's not gonna fucking do anything. All it does is annoy me. I know if I'm doing well or not, and I don't need you to tell me. And I know I'm not doing well, so it's doubly annoying. I think I'm doing well, and then all of a sudden my D-pad fucks up and I shoot up instead of forward, or they just get on top of me and just bop, 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 where I can't even fucking move. The times I think I'm doing the best, the times I'm losing the most fucking energy.
Okay, face it. And please they mainly only do that big jump. Oh, you got he's talking. Okay, I think they're the next go.
Huh?
I think they become an X-Co. It's a fucking glitch out. Okay, damn. The BMX.
No!
Oh, that's so good.
We might should just call it there. I mean, nobody wants to watch me lose 8 more times.
Well, then just win.
Hey, Dill, if it was that simple, I would have done it the first time, pal. I'm not doing this because I'm enjoying it. And I'm really sick of going through here and taking this elevator. Oh my god, if I fucking miss them again because of this damn D-pad! I don't want to do it anymore, Dylan. I really don't. I'm ready to be finished with Metroid Month. This is not fucking fun, Dylan, at all. Oh, that time my shot just went right through them. Great. I mean, it didn't matter. I wasn't gonna win. I love when the D-pad fucks up and I shoot straight fucking up or up at an angle instead of forward like I'm trying to. I love when my shot just passes through them and does no damage. And I love when all of a sudden they just shoot me like 7 fucking times in a row. Top 3 worst things about this boss fight. You know, the worst thing is, I had it beaten. I had the stupid X-Core. I was done. I had like one more shot on it, and I couldn't even fucking manage it. And now we're all having to watch this over and over and over. Well, you and I are anyway. I doubt anybody's actually watching, so that makes it even more pointless. Okay, this one's not gonna go well. Jesus, goddamn Christ, Dylan. Can't I make a fucking save point or something outside the goddamn room?
You can make a save state.
I'm so fucking tired of this. Yeah, but that fucking feels like cheating. I can't do it, Dylan. Can we please just wrap up Metroid Month already? Nobody is watching. There's literally nobody watching this stream right now. You and I are doing this just for our fucking selves. So, what does it even matter? That form literally only takes 2 shots.
I guess.
Are you kidding me? So did I like miss him half the times I was shooting at him? Because I thought that should have been the final shot.
Oh yeah.
The SAX fight is a good fight, but the fact that there's so much after it makes it a bad fight because you're going to be so weakened by the time you're done with it. It's almost impossible to get through the rest of it. Until you realize that the key is not to jump around too much
Bro just
wait for them.
Bro just perfected the first phase of the SAX. I think if you hit that thing in mid-air, it comes back down. Okay, now as long as you don't get hit 17 times.
I feel like I got ripped off there.
He spawned the eye on the back of his head. There we go. Now it flies off.
Oh, okay, so I don't...
Yeah, you don't get it. It won't do it. But the doors do open, meaning that there should be a save point and a recharge room. That door doesn't open.
Which means there's no save points.
You might be able to go back down the elevator and save. Don't worry, the SAX won't respawn, I don't think. Samus, in a hurry, goes back down the elevator. Oh, fuck. So, you see, if you tap the screen...
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that first phase of the SAX really isn't that hard now that I realize not to jump around too much.
So not to panic.
Just jump over it and back up and wait for it to come back down. If you sit there and jump around, you're gonna bump. Wait, where am I even going now?
All the way to the top left.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's fuck you, game, for not letting us save. Like, I know the farm bosses isn't too hard, but it's like, fuck you. Now one.
Where am I running to?
To your ship. And maybe you can hit the save point on the way. I don't think it's activated.
Where am I going?
It's just down there.
Okay, thank
Do
you.
the save only down to the right.
I got you. I'm glad the timer didn't run while I was in my menu.
Yeah, it's not active doing this. This makes sense. Doesn't want you saving, there are like 5 seconds left. And to the right. Speed.
Does literally every Metroid game end with a timer?
Not Metroid 2.
Well, I mean, that's good. You gotta break up the format a little bit.
Yeah, Metroid 2 ends with the slow walk. Ah, frick, there's a Metroid egg. And your ship's gone. And there's an Omega Metroid. Ah, frick.
Those things are ugly.
With the Omega Metroid. Ah, frick, 1 HP. Man, so lucky to survive at 1 HP like that. Oh, but what's this? The saxophone. It's killing the Metroid, because it's the only thing it hates more than us. Ah, frick, the saxophone is back to being an X. But wait. Now, we can absorb it. And now we got an Unsu and an Ice Beam. Use the Ice Beam. Just shoot its chest. You shoot its chest. Like that. Diagonally up. Hold the elbow and don't get too close. Ah, that swipe is hung. And keep shooting. No, it swiped you. No, this isn't good.
Should we just wrap it up there?
I mean, we could, but
I mean, I know we technically won't see the ending, but I'm sure you've seen it before.
you haven't though.
I really don't care at this point.
Don't-
No, I don't. I wish we'd never even played the game, to be honest with you.
But you got really good at that SAX fight.
And I'm sure it probably won't work that way this time, so now I'll die 6 more times. And I can't, like, hit a speed up button or anything.
I'm pretty sure I use save states at this game. Why I beat it. Of course, that was also.
I'm shocked you admitted that on camera. Now they're gonna take away your game records.
Look, that was like 5 years ago when I played this game. I think I might have also been in this game without save states.
See, I already forgot how to do it.
It seems you remember, but you are quite long, aren't you? It's got freaking Xenomorph head as its shoulders.
Great.
I mean, as soon as you hit in the eye, you screw attack jump, you shouldn't die.
You couldn't have mentioned that strategy before.
Are you sure you don't want to click that little button also on the screen?
Yes, don't. I may not be a good gamer, but unlike you, I am a real gamer.
Hey, I've been so much. And I'm not sure I was. I'm pretty sure I've been in this game with. Have I been in this game without safe states?
Don't know, I'm just joking. I don't care if somebody uses safe states or not.
I'm not sure if you need to hit the recharge room or not. You have very low energy. I don't want the Omega Metroid accidentally killing you.
Is the recharge room even gonna work?
I don't know.
I mean, nothing else does.
True.
I'll be glad to look really quickly, but... Oh, that's nice. Couldn't get that save, though?
Well, doesn't when you save and got like 5 seconds left.
I have way more than 5 seconds at the save room. Save, please, please.
What it should have done is let you save right after the SAX fight. Before you did that, the self-destruct thing. But it didn't, for some fucking reason. I guess just in case you really want to go back and get all the items. Was because of, you know, opened up all the areas at that point, but... Well, I know. Now, I'm pretty sure you only get, like, swiped once for the cutscene to start. Hey, Omega Metroid, mate. Oh, yeah, they might now walk to the left a little bit. There we go. Bust his own shell. Hey, you bet. Ah! Yo, what's up? I'm a saxophone. Fuck you. Ah! You bitch! Take this! Ah. Samus, you gotta absorb me. Don't worry, it's almost dead. Sad to get one last sight on you though. There we go. He's accidentally ran into its foot one too many times. Wait, where's your ship? There it is! It's flying on its own! It's gained its own consciousness! Come here, ship! Let's go home! Oh, there's Planet Zeb. Not Planet Zeb, that's SL388. It gets blown up.
Kaboom.
And there we go. Samus, having blown up a second planet, is feeling pretty good.
That perfect military mind, the wisdom of Adam Malkovich continued to serve even after death. Until today, I had no idea that the minds of leaders and scientists were frequently uploaded to computers. My incredible reunion with Adam may have saved the universe. But how will the beings of the universe view our resolve? I doubt they will understand what we did, the danger we barely averted. They will hold tribunals and investigations. They will hold us responsible. Adam understood this, and he spoke to me in my anger. Do not worry. One of them will understand. One of them must. I've reflected upon his words, and I see the wisdom in them. We are all bound by our experiences. They are the limits of our consciousness. But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. This is what Adam taught me. Just one detail still bothers me. This ship can only be started manually, yet, before I faced the Omega Metroid, The ship moved on its own, guided by someone's hands. Is it possible? Adam?
Yo, what's up? Lady, what's troubling you? You wonder how I started the ship? Just think about it. They lent me a hand. It's the animals! And this is why you always save the animals until Metroid, because if you don't, Samus freaking dies.
Oh, when he said they, I thought he was talking about the SAX at first. Alright, well,
Yay.
I think that pretty much wraps up Metroid Month here on Twitch.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe we'll come back and do something else, but
I think I'll have like one
Don's got one more Metroid Month video, and you can go back and check out his Super Metroid series, and we've got a Metroid Month video theories coming up. But with all that being said, thanks for joining us, and we will Vidiocy you. Peace out, y'all.
Bang.
Is there like an end credit scene or something?
Not that enough.
Then you